Hey YouTube, how's it going? Hey Twitch. Uh Stream's late. And this time though, I was doing it. I was actually doing it. I was actually learning. I got maps. I read more guides because the guide that I already have is pretty dog water. They like get tired halfway through. It is absolutely without a doubt most likely just a copy of the player's guide that someone had, which is what most guys online are, to be perfectly honest. Sprinkle in some personality here and there. And obviously, use player guide as their guide, and then, oh, well, it missed something, and I'll add this here, and it missed something there, and I'll add that here. But, both of them can miss things, especially in a video game like this. And the other guy that I found is more in depth, more fun, more interesting, insufferable, written by, like, hopefully someone in their late teens. Most insufferable, horrible trash I've read in a while. But, it's good. The one thing I love about these guides, though, is that, in this game, I'm assuming that your stats level out at 999. I thought they went higher, but I guess they don't. Or maybe there's an invisible integer that I don't know about, and you can overlevel them, and the game just doesn't show it to you. But I think it maxes out at 999. So like, there's this thing in this game where it's like you should be holding 2 weapons at all times, and it's like, why would I? If my stats max out at 9999, and I can train up a Digimon to get to 9999 fairly easily, right? In my old calculation, I was like, oh, you could get like 5 stats at max value by, like, if you grind it to level 99. But we found the super training, right? So you can definitely do better than that. Way faster, way earlier. So if I can do that, then why wouldn't later I get items that raise stats in ways that I want them to, that would have abilities that I would want them to? I think I read somewhere that you can technically get higher than 99. Like, you have your base stat, you have your Digimon leveled stat, and then you'd have your, sometimes you have sets, and your item set is also its own separate stat point, right? But if your base stats are all one level, then it doesn't really matter what you have on unless it's lowering a stat, right? What I'm getting at is people tell you to do things without fully explaining why you do those things. And then if you ever reach a point where that doesn't matter, your mind isn't going to lock in to do something else. That's what I'm getting at. That's all. Let me move things around so I can get comfortable. Well, this is going, I can't say it's going to be a short stream, but it definitely won't be a stream where we do plot, so we're just messing around the whole time. Just gotta move everything out the way. I did do some grinding though, and the thing that I hate is, and I told you before, you get abilities and you load levels. There's no point in getting a Digimon to 99, like an evolution to 99, if it does not give you anything. Digitamamon is a waste of time, right? So I trained Grapleomon, and it's like, oh, he gets nothing. All of this is a waste of time, right? And that's basically my grinding, right? Not so much like, I want to get this and I want to get that. I do, but I don't know enough of the game to get this or that. All right, let's get our audio correct. Let's switch scenes. Okay, so we're gonna run around, we're gonna get stuff, and that's about it. That's all I want to do for this. We're gonna run around and we're gonna get stuff. The problem is I'm gonna be running all the way around everywhere while getting stuff. That's, well, it's not a problem, it's just what we'll be doing. Now, we need to set our status. Since Grapleomon has pretty much maxed out, we might as well level up Cubimon. But the problem then becomes, Cubimon's not as strong as Grapleomon. So I don't know how rough this is going to be. Right? Definitely a lot weaker, right? Weaker by 100, even. But, and we can't fix this. We cannot fix this at this moment, sadly. Now, Guillaumon still needs to learn some moves, so that's fair. Patamon can still load some moves, right? He can look, but the problem with Patamon is that, like, the next move I would want to load would be Mega Protection. But I don't know if that's worth getting. He can get to 85, he could even get to 90, but it could even, Mega Protection could unlock at 99 for all I know, and that's a lot. If I knew how much any of these things costed, I could, all of these characters, all of them could possibly have a Mega form by now. And I think, but you don't know that. So that's going to hold you back. No matter what, that's going to hold you back. But let me show off something. The thing that I was basically looking for last time that I did not find and would have been great if I did. All right. Let's see how well this goes. Bearmons, your HP and your MP are basically, the only good thing is that they're mostly affected by your base. All right, defense is still good. All right. The thing that I'm worried about the most in this game is like how malleable all of this swapping and changing is. And it seems to be good enough. Bearmon's base stats allow Cubimon to level up the way she does. But because Bearmon's level affects the DVEXP, Cubimon's own evolution number, the higher level you are, the harder it is to get a Digimon to where it needs to be. And the more time you are essentially might be wasting. I want this move for them. I want this ability from here. How much time and how should I be managing it to get what I want? The other thing that I learned is that loading techniques in this game is form dependent. I thought when I was loading techniques for the Angemon, I'm like, oh, you only get 3 techniques. That's not true. You get 3 techniques from that form. It feels like Cubimon's leveling up faster than what Grapleomon would, even though that shouldn't be the case. Interesting. But this is what I was looking for. Right here. I hit F2. Training is good. Training as well. Because this has the super training for all of our normal stats, except speed. But this is what you've been looking for. But now, let's wait until we get 10. But let's just like get a little glimpse of what we can expect from super training. I also, let's see, super training. Yes. Eight, like normal. 8. Alright, Guillemon, listen, man. You gotta be doing better than that. Apparently the chances is 75% for these. And then challenge. Okay. Now I want to see the difference. Okay. Wait. 6? Man, everything's random. Just make it all random. Everything random. Guillemon, I need you. I really need you to just do it right once. Please, so I can see. We're gonna do this again when we hit 10, but I just want to see right now. Guillemon. So it's 75 for normal and 50% for the last one. 22. So results up is by 43. 43. Oh wait, I just want to leave this alone, actually. Eight, 7, 6, 8, 8. Up by 37. Alright, see, and that's the difference, right? 43, 37, and you know, all of these are like separated by like 2 points. Right? I guess it just depends on how lucky you are, but I still 43 and 37, that's separated by 6 points. I don't know, that still feels comparable. Like, you know, when it's RNG based. But normally you'd get like 35. Wait, normally you would get like 35. 32. You got 5 more points. A normal training, you'd get like 32, 34, 32. That was 37, and you did it 2 more times? Wow. I'd probably be able to tell more if it's like up by 10. But either way, that's that. So, just to like show off what we got and how we'll be continuing with this game, let's use the Digi-Egg knowledge. And I'll bring up my map. This. Move that there. Nope. Nope. Where's the map? Here it is. Alright, so we're Digimon and we're underground. Matarasu Ether Jungle is above here. This tunnel is also connected to the Asuka server, right? So this is basically how you get through the game now. Okay. Then this. And the enemies here are fairly strong. It's a Digimon. I'm pretty sure they have high defense. Oh, it's a machine type? That's interesting. Or at the very least, that was a machine type move. Alright, man, you didn't have to live. No, just base machine type on his attack. That's weird. I'm not gonna believe that I can attack twice, so I'll use supercharge. And then just a normal hammer rush should be fine. Less than 1/3. Oh, brother. counter activated. We'll be running back through, getting items, just doing whatever we need to do. Go north to get to Asuka's jungle. I should heal. Yes, sort, item. Technique. Small heals are good enough. Padamon's wisdom probably needs to... We'll see. We'll see. Ugh, Raremon, as in he smells dank. Heck. Soul Charge. Mechanical Cannon. Oh. Why are there a lot of mechanical Digimon in here? It's odd. But that's a magic attack, so... Get fucked. Well, Soul Charge and Hammer Rush aren't that bad here. Oh, wait. Oh, if all of these... No, I don't know why he'd be mechanical. That's weird. Weird. I could try Thunder Shot next time, just to see where it goes. Tech. Hammer Rush. Well, next time. Not this time, next time. I already leveled up a little bit. Alright, Mon's level 30. Leveling up might get harder. We'll see. Underground circuit board. These circuit boards are broken up, at least in guides, by number. But the problem is, don't know which number you got. Put these rocks here so you can do something. Alright, how mechanical are you guys? Thunderbolt. Alright, man. Oh, he used Confuse Needle because he hates me. Now I don't... Oh... Alright, yeah, we gotta chat, oh, fuck this. This sucks. Oh, thank you. Items, status, stop that. Equipment, what do you got on, MP Proxy? I kind of want it. I don't really need the counter crest on, so we're gonna use the Sober Ring. Just in case we run into another one. Ooh, see. Oh, this game. It's my own fault. But if I'm not pressing a button, I don't feel good. I just don't like letting the game. Yeah, leave. Good, me too. I'm gonna run too. Not gonna do this. I'll see you later. Don't drop anything good. Here it is. Asuka's Ether Jungle. This is connected to the Asuka server. Alright, here we go. Use plug cable tunnel to get to the north side. And this is basically how the game expects you to play it the first time. You get the Digi-Egg of Purge, and then you might immediately want to run here. Right, you go, where's the nearest hole? And the nearest hole is right there. Alright, we're back home, so I should be able to kill them. Yep. I feel like... And now we've learned XVmon since QBmon's at level 10, but the problem with learning XVmon is that XVmon doesn't... We can't really use XVmon right now. Aaron, this has always been the digital world. But like, you know, computer. Look, those are circuit boards right there. Let me see if this has changed. Nope. Okay, so... That was just a taste of what we can do. Well, I'm already... I really should've did what I needed to do over there before I came over here. But with by the power of the circuit board, we can figure something out. So let me look at my map. Jungle Grave. I'm in the Ether Jungle right now. Let's see, if we go to Central Park, Shell Beach, Badlands, Kicking Forest Ladder, AM Central Park near Shell Beach. That's not that bad. Alright, we can go to Central Park. Let me see if there's an easier way to get there. AM Boot Mountain, Long Mines, Freezer Mountains, Central Park near the dock, Wind Prairie, Ether Jungle near Phoenix Bay. Here we go, this is what we need, Ether Jungle near Phoenix Bay. Because this one should also send us to the Ether Jungle near... We went from Ether Jungle to Ether Jungle. It'd be the same map. Oh, Ether Jungle near Mines. I see, they're different. Ether Jungle near Phoenix Bay. Central Park near Rock. Noise Desert near Mobius. AM Wind Prairie. We need this one. Ether Jungle near Shrine. Ether Jungle near Shrine. Northern Badlands near Valley. Oh, yep, there it is. The real problem then is how we connect everything. No, those aren't power spots. Well, they're technically powered spots, like Asuka Valley of the Wind. Asuka. Short. I'm not running out of TP. MP, so that's fine. This game's like half map rating. Technique. Just use Mega Heal. see. Need to... Metal chip. No. I need to... AM Ether Jungle near Shrine. And then... AM Ether Jungle near Phoenix Bay will send me to AM Central Park near Dock. Alright, so we gotta go back to where we were. Literally going backwards. But it's fine, it's worth it. I think. I don't know, because the guides that I've read don't explain anything well. Not even a little bit. Alright, so we're at Asuka server. So we need to go down. We need to go... There's only one way down here. Good. Gotta speed this up. Tech. Hold on, I want to see if Thunderbolt actually works. No! Not at all. Not even a little bit. Alright, we get nothing from you. See you later. Right, there's only one way down from here. Now we need to go down left. You're bad. Well, the problem... Let's go down right, because I don't know what's here. That's what makes it frustrating. I don't know what's here, and we might end up in a spot where we, like, get an item. Okay, so it's just normal Northern Badlands. Right? That's not a... There's a... Sometimes you get secret spots that give you secret items. Alright, that was a mistake. His wisdom is not high enough for this. Soul charge. Ooh, that was it. Hammer rush. Don't block my attack. Okay, man. Alright. Alright, I got it. I got it. It's so funny that you get this Digimon and they're like, alright, what's the easiest thing to get? Something that is completely opposite to what they would be. Oh. Why is it like that? Because I wonder if speed up would give me the evasion that I'd want. Okay. Technique. I can heal. Okay. So we went down left from where Veemon was. Ether Jungle, AM Ether Jungle North Mine. And that's fine, but let's keep going. Badland near Valley. Okay, so this one is a perfect mirror, but that's not what we need. We want to go over here. Then go down. Run. He doesn't want to fight us. We don't want to fight him. He also gives us nothing, right? It's not like there's something good to get. We gotta go left. And down. See how easy it is with the map? It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Alright, we got a wisdom chip, which is good. Oops. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Soul charge. Alright, Digimon, you're a little fast. I got you. Oh. Double inputs, ooh. Don't block everything. Just gonna keep doing it. Just gonna keep doing it. Got that. Running out of MP. A little scared. Good. Back to technique, because grinding's a pain in the ass. Okay. And we gotta go up, right. Well, it doesn't matter. These ones aren't real. Just gotta go up, and then I gotta go up, right. Alright. Right. Oh, brother. Look at this guy. At least Cubimon's leveling up. I feel like their DPE stats are also... It's always 10, but I don't know. Maybe they affect how much you get back as well. Because if Grapleomon was in here, I don't think he'd be leveling up that fast. Okay. The only reason we're back up here is because we want to get to AM Ether Jungle near Phoenix Bay. There's a good item. I'm pretty sure. People don't really talk about what that item is, because you can get a better item at a later point in the game, but it's the item you can get right now seems to be really good. I don't know why people don't, like, maybe it's not as good as I think it is, but since no one talks about anything, I don't know. They just go, oh, well, this will get you what you need to get by the time you need to get it. But I'm already at a point in the game where I can max out one of my stats if I try only a little bit. Okay, so AM Ether Jungle near Phoenix Bay, which is where we are. So, Kotemon's here to tell us what that is. Now, there's two other places we can go, just to, like, get a feel for what we need to do. Alright, there's two ways over here. They put some Digimon in here that, like, can lead you on the right direction, which is nice. But, you know, let's say you run into a dead end. Ew, stinky. Alright, so this actually leads us back to the Oscar server near the northern Badlands. Hammer, soul charge. Double guard. It's a little annoying, actually. That's a little annoying, but I've also powered up, so... What's this damage? Ooh, that's... Nope, get out of here. Yeah, you do that. Not fighting him. Northern Badlands East. Okay. That's actually, hold on. Alright, man. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to catch him naked like that. The bad thing, though, the actual bad thing, is that whenever I, like, want to train something else, because Grismon has the loaded tech, which is Hammer Rush, and Grapleomon does not get a move like that, like, a move like that to load, I'm going to have to leave in Grismon for when I swap someone out. But, if I get a new evolution, and I don't, you know, I'm not gonna level up Cubimon anymore, they just drop them. So it's not that bad. Just a fact. Right, gonna heal. I'm running out of NP. Alright, so that leads me to Northern Badland East. Okay. Noise Desert near Mobius. I don't... They do tell me when there's an item there. So, you know, I don't have to check all of these, but I just want to know. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like when you get like in the 90s, these guys, their DVEXP also drops off a little bit. Alright, so we're just going up for this next open area. This is what I meant by cleanup. I'm not... Look, even Gilmon here. The tunnel connects to Asuka and Amaterasu's west servers. Like, this is such a good idea, but it's too much. Like everything else in this video game. Hmm? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's always like this. Northern West Badlands. Amaterasu server. Oh. Oh no. We gotta get out of here. Noise Desert near Amaterasu. Yeah. Wait, no, isn't this also just Northern Badlands East? Let me go. Northern Badlands West. Yeah, this is Northern Badlands West as well. What do you mean? What does that mean? That's not what this is. I like how it's Northern Badlands West, East. That was weird. What's... Shouldn't be anything over here. Did I walk into a different circuit board? Did they just, like, not show where everything is? They just were like, oh, well, you need to go here and you need to go there. Don't worry about anywhere else, and they just showed you that on the map. I guess that's fine, but I still wouldn't write a guide like that. I would tell you where dead ends were so you wouldn't get hurt. I can't... The thing about showing everyone every piece of information means that you reassure them that you know where everything is, so they won't go off on somewhere. If you just like, no, put the critical path, trust me, bro. That's not how that works. whatever. Maybe... Is there a difference with the color? No. Alright, so Guilmon was right there. And, like, they don't even write about Guilmon being here, even though he's right there. Like, how can I... No, you just don't... No, you put everything on the map. You put everything on the map, so I know that there's nothing that's being missed. That's how you make the map. Alright, Month actually. Ooh, Bolt Power 2. That's pretty good. Materasu. We already did that, so we need to go back. Bearmon should be here. Huh? No. We need to go to the right. See, and now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. Even though I shouldn't be. Tunnel connects to west side. Amaterasu's and Asuka's west sectors. Right? So Bearmon should be over here. Blast, whatever, man. Thank you. Alright, you didn't have to turn back. I wonder if it's a timing thing that affects him being out here. And having the speed up rushed it. Interesting. Because, you know, Blast Gauge works on RAM. So... circuit board... Where's this? Noise Desert. Okay, that is near Mobius, alright. Okay, I guess I mixed them up. My bad. There it is. Oh, I walked all the way around? Okay, that's my fault. I guess. Let's move to the right. Tech. Soul Charge. Tech. Hammer Rush. Good. Tech. Soul Charge. Beat up doesn't even... Oh, you punk. Yeah. Yeah. Hammer Rush. I don't care. Don't get up. Don't get up. Okay. Which way did I go? I go up from here. Okay. No. I think I gotta go down again. Still got MP. Like, Hammer Rush? Yes. Maybe it might be placebo. I feel like Cubimon's doing a lot better than she was before. Maybe I'm getting lucky. Maybe it's placebo. It's your DVE level shouldn't affect anything. Alright, man, I got you. You hate me. Makes sense. I understand. I'm not doing this. This is also a dead end? This map sucks! Oh, this map sucks! Oh, go the right way or die, idiot! I got it, I understand. I don't even want to do this anymore. I want to go. No more. I'm lost. Oops, I've gotten lost. Oops. Crit path map or get lost. Literally. How'd I... Oh! Oh! Let me look at these maps. Let me look at these maps. Alright. Let me look at a better map. Let me look at a better map, actually. Let me actually factually look at a better map. Okay. Asuka West Noised Desert. Asuka. Amaterasu North, Amaterasu Jungle Grave, Asuka Central Park, Amaterasu Central Park. So those both do connect. C and D are right there. Oh wow. Okay. Since they're connected, we can get there through here. Let's go through here. Take the seabed. Because I don't want to go back in there. I'm going to kill somebody if I have to go back in there. Oh, but since we're here, we can do something else. Northern Badland West. Oh no. HP proxy. Ooh. Let's go to the dumb factory because there's an item that I want to see that we can get. Maybe I can. Nope, I don't want to mess with those dishes. I don't want to mess with the circuit board. The circuit board sucks dick. Alright, so we're looking for Clockmon. I'm just gonna kill whoever else gets in our way though. This is the other part of grinding that I wanted to do. It's like, you know, let's just find something. Alright, this shouldn't be too crazy for Guilmon, because these guys are pretty weak. Even if Guilmon needs less experience to catch up to everyone else. There we go. Bolts gem. Nice. That's great. That's great. Giving me everybody that I don't want. But hey, it's been different. So Clockmon's gotta be next. Wow, that's great. You're too weak for that to matter. Does Wargramon need less DVEXP than everyone else? One day I'll hit a critical. Being frozen is like normal paralysis. Being paralyzed actually sucks. Who knew this grinding might pay off? Let's see. Come on, Clockman, show up. Come on, Clockman, show up. Andromon's no slouch, though. Andromon is perfect. Ultimate level Digimon. His DVEXP should be high. There's also a bunch of items that I want to buy. So all of this is also for money. When I get the plug cape, when you get back to Central, there's probably, here it is. All right, tech. Let's see what a normal picking claw does, and if I need to de-digivolve or something. Oh, I already sold the multi-crest. Let's go. He can die. All right, that wasn't that bad. Look, we got what we came for. Heck, I might stay here to level up Wargramon because, like I said before, Guilmon levels up really easily. So if I get Wargramon to get his ultimate attack, then he can start working on someone else like Metal Mamemon, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, Metal Mamemon, sure. Got nothing to lose. All right, so. But we came here for the multi-crest. I can do this. Stop that. All right, so we came here for the multi-crest. Accessory. Just equip it. Status, because this game's weird. See, equipment. We're gonna take out the counter crest because that's just gonna get in the way of the multi-crest, and it means we can attack twice. Huh. It's weird. I thought it said it lowered your... You can attack twice, but it lowers your attack. We'll see. We've been taking these guys out in 2 hits. So, you know, if we gotta take them out in more than 2 hits, then we'll know. That's what they said. But this is also the European version, right? I'm pretty sure the guy that I saw that was talking about the multi-crest, that even speaks on it, is playing the American version, where the counter crest is busted because it will always counter any physical attack, as opposed to this game where it can counter physical and magical attacks, but at a 50% rate. But, you know, most enemies in this game are going to hit you with physical attacks. So, come on. Thank you. Oh, here we go. So, fight. We're not doing less damage. Check. Picking claw. Is this also a chance? Whoa. Picking claw. I wouldn't know. We'd have to like attack 3 times in a row for us to really be able to tell. But so far, my the attack didn't go down. Did I equip it? First off, let's heal, because we were messing around a little bit. Healmon just needs a small heal. Well, top of everybody's good. Let me see. Status. See, equipment. Firepower. Let's get rid of firepower. Let's put on revive. Frozen, confusion, paralysis. Okay. Just one more time. Multi-crest. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if you have on... Can you put... Well, you might not be able to put on two crests of the same type at a time. And these guys are very much weaker than him, so... Attack twice. I didn't even attack twice through, like, basic speed stat. Okay. Is Clockmon just in this area, like, specifically? Like, in this little patch? Is this the patch where Clockmon lives? 175 damage? Alright, maybe slow down. Alright, good. Slow me down. So then I can tell. Picking Claw. $157. Picking Claw. I got a double attack, but I'd always get a double attack because I'm faster than you. Picking Claw. Picking Claw. I'll try de-digivolving. Maybe it only works during attacks. But even so, if that's the case, even if it's 4 basic attacks, right? Maybe it is just like a double attack during. Is this actually the patch where Clockmon lives? Magic missile. All right, let's try. Let's go back to Digimon. They said it also affected your physical attack, special attacks. So I wonder. Oh, I didn't load it. Alright, that's my fault. Everybody's getting a little bit of... Oops. Go, Growlmon. Alright, it was 157 before. Alright, check. Picking Claw. $155. Ooh. Two hit points. Ooh. Ooh, 2 hit points. Makes me wonder how strong. Oh. Alright, so that's a little annoying. Oh no, I got out of my space. Ah, we lost it. Dang, we had a good run. Dang. Because this game does do that. Like, it does do... like, in a map, Digimon can be separated by areas. Like, in the Protocol Forest. In the first bit of that forest, you only run into Dogugumon. And when you get into the trees, you run into Goblimon. Alright, back to normal training. My multi-crest definitely hasn't procced yet. Right? Sometimes you attack twice. But I'm not getting that. Maybe my speed too high and I don't notice. It should activate. All these you can get a bunch of crests like revive heal crest and like a defense crest or something. Nope, same double attack as always. Like, I can't tell if the crest is doing that or if Gigamon's doing that. I guess I got 2 attacks back to back in a row. Like, normally it's like, he does it, I get hit, then I get 2 attacks. He does it, I get hit. He does it, I get hit 2 attacks. It's like I attack, he attacks me, and then I get 2 attacks. Yomon. That's actually really good, right? Like the amount of time we spent doing this. And then he got to where he did. That's actually really good for him. Whatever, we'll figure out the multi-crest later. Let's get this last level and call it a day. Picking Claw. Picking Claw. Picking Claw. 5-8. Picking Claw. Yomon's doing more, I guess. Huh. I guess they do level up. Because Yomon's definitely doing more damage. He used to do 157. Like, you know, it took a bit. Oh, he didn't level up yet? Okay, well, I guess we'll keep right around. Yes, they do level up when you level, when their level goes up a little bit. People definitely do not talk like it does. Or maybe it doesn't go up enough that it doesn't matter, and they don't care. But, like, that's the one thing that I want to know. You need to tell me that it doesn't matter and you don't care. Not just that it doesn't happen. There it is. Atomic Blaster, let's go. Alright, let's run through here one final time so we can use it and you can see it. Alright. So Gilmon's Atomic Blaster. And he's dead. He must have been getting like 7, maybe 6 points. I want to see what he can load. Let's get back to Central. Figure it out. Let's sort. It doesn't matter because it's fine. Every little bit helps. That's the mentality that you need to have when going through this. Every little bit helps. In fact, status 5. Also 10. Did I not level up one of oh no, Guillemot's at 31. That's why. Like, I'd want to see where this hole goes, but I know I get mad. Unless it's in the map. But we need to go back to, we need to go back to Central anyway, because we probably missed a bunch of auctioned items. And I think you can get those late game, but it's annoying. So yeah! How you like that, Mammothmon? A far cry from where we were before. So all of our Digimon are level 30, which means one of the things that I want to do will... Well, we'll see. We'll see how complicated and annoying it will be. I can't remember what Magna Angemon can't load, and I think I definitely want to be able to load Mega Heal. Gotta go further. We'll check. Getting the Central is not bad from here. Oh, I figured it out. Gate of Destiny does have a KO automatic death effect to it. That's why it was going crazy. Obviously does not work on bosses. Ba-da-da-da-da. 85. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Might be messing around, but at least I got a bit of a focus. And I really feel like I should be able to kill him in one hit. Oops. Everyone should be able to get something halfway decent. The real question is, will I be able to train that Mega that I get up to be even better by the time, you know, something crazy happens? Because people were out here beating this game at like level 35. I just gotta think, I think the European version's a little harder. The Japanese version. European Japanese version? It's just... I don't know. I want to be able to, like, if I knew what I was doing, I definitely would have been able to get a cool Mega or something by now. It's just... You know. Game is needlessly obtuse. There's definitely DVE points that I've put in some characters that could have gone somewhere else, and we'd be on a different track by now. Now, if I wanted to do plot, we'd go up to the upper part of this map. In fact, I could show you. Still not one hit. Maybe I should put the multi-crest on Patamon and see what we can do with that. The problem, though, with, you know, starting up and not being able to grind off screen is that I was able to see that Grapleomon wouldn't make use of any more leveling. I'm pretty sure Magna Angemon does, Patamon, or maybe even most heal and magic users, tend to have their stuff like pushed back. Like you get here's your ultimate skill, but here's this heal that you have, and that loads later, as opposed to a lot of other Digimon just not being able to load their later moves at all. Okay. Heal while I'm here. Doesn't matter, honestly. Well, healing matters. It's I was just thinking about like save my stuff. It doesn't matter. We're going to heal. Going to the inn, cheapest inn in the game. So if you wanted to head north, right? If you want to do plot, this is where you need to be. We're not doing that. Let's see what's close by that we need to do. There's a lot close by that we can actually do. Did I ever get the Renamon DDNA? How's Renamon doing? Yep, okay. We need to go Protocol Forest. We need to go to Divermon Lake. So that's on the way. Not that bad. I should go ahead and get that done with now, because I don't need to go back to Amaterasu. In fact, the place in Amaterasu that we're going back to is going to... It's going to lead us essentially to a dead end, so we don't really need to do it. So, like, realistically, I should have gotten that out of the way first, but it's fine. But let's check on the... I should have more than enough. Yeah, 58-bit. Let's check on the auction. Though I am pushing it for later areas in the game. Items get pricey. Don't need to go in there. But all of these weapons that we can buy from the auction can be worth it. Alright, who's up? Now's your chance. Finally, our main item, Divine Crown, admired by all members. This is a Patamon exclusive crown that starts with 4,000 bit. Oh, thank God. 4,500, 5,500, 5,900? I'll just go 100 over. Fuck this guy. Excuse me, I'll take it then. 6,000 bit. Aw. Bro didn't have an even 6,000 bit. Come on, man. Alright, we got the Divine Crown. I don't know where you get this stuff. Felt like I read about it, and I felt like they said you get it, but I don't know. Not items. Never items. Never items. Status. See equipment. Magical Crown. Divine Crown. 80. Up by 6. That's it? My defense just goes up by 6? Thanks, I guess. I just put that shield on just to have it on, didn't I? Yep. Oh, I know why I did that. Because I wanted my attack to go up. Alright, so we have this. We're going to Hopefully go underground easily. And then go to Amaterasu, get an item, and come back. All in one quick motion. Should not take that long. Did I heal? No. I mean, yes. But did I get my MP? Whoa, 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 whoa. Her prices are going up. It was 7-bit, wasn't it? Hmm. That was scary. My computer choked for like half a second. Oh, I know why. This thing is saving in my documents folder, and my documents folder is on my D drive. So when I did a fresh install of Windows, kept everything where it fucking was. Don't scare me like that. Okay. Let's go look at the map. Okay, you wanna know what the map looks like? Here, let me show you. I got a PDF open. Looks like this. This sucks. Kinda zoom in. So we want to start here, right by the gym. Oh man, I gotta use my good eyes. Hold on. All right, we're gonna want to start here. And then, does that lead us to Plug Cape? Is B Plug Cape? No, that's Jungle Grave. Ooh, I gotta read this. All right, so we're gonna go we want to go from C to D, right? Asuka Central Park to Amaterasu Central Park. Excuse me. This is the biggest one. And this one, look at this. It shows you everywhere you can go. Right? Should not be able to get lost. Hopefully. Maybe. Well, these are dead ends. And I bet these screens are... We'll see. We'll follow it verbatim, right? We're going from here down to there. Here to here. Okay? So it's right here. Hold on, I don't need it in its own window. There we go. Okay. Oh. So we gotta go down, and when it splits, we gotta go right. We gotta go right when it splits, and immediately go back up. How is Angemon gonna bat? Let's see. I'll humor you. Bad. Alright, that was my fault. I should have just left. Yeah, leave. Alright, well, we bought items for this. I'm gonna hurt somebody. Why can't I just go in my items and be like, here, put this on? Why do I have to go to status and then go to equipment? Sobering. And hold on, who has the multi-crest? You do, right? Take that off. Let me, I want to see. Here, take this off. Put on your fire 2. Oh, you only got fire 1. We'll get you where you need to be, buddy. And attack twice. Alright. Just head down. Who's up? Alright, Rare Mon, let's go. 1. There it is! Maybe Gilmon had something on. 153? Alright, so the multi-crest, as we see. Oh! Does it not work with... See, and this is where confliction comes in. You can't use a fire 1 and a multi-crest. It's just not gonna work. So your attack gets cut by a third, so you can attack 3 times. It said it worked like that for physical moves too. Digimon doesn't have a physical move, so... Shoot off 3. Shoot off 3. Just do it. Just shoot off 3. Ah, that's fair. We're 90? Alright. Oh, he blasted though, so it don't matter. Wait a minute, I took Flame off. He was rocking a Paralyze ring. Whatever. $79 times 3. It's alright. It's, you know. If you do crit though, it seems like, you know, all of that will be carried forward through the crit. Alright, man, I took 1 step. I want to see your crit. Let me see your crit. And it's every turn. 51. Maybe messed up because I had my speed on. 1. I should use my defense. Or I should be hitting him for real. But like if a guy's gonna block, I'd rather get in two hits than no hits, right? Level. Can load Mega Protection. Alright, so Magna Angemon has reached his useful limit. So we use our techniques and we swap. Doesn't need... Angel Woman does not need Mega Protection herself. So... you don't really need to worry about loading that. Let's see how bad this will be. What was that last move she did to him? 31. Yo. She's double guard. More defense? Mega Tornado. Whoa! Nah, that's gotta that had to have been a crit. Lucky crit, lucky crit. Bro, I have not been able to move. I haven't looked at my map in like 5 minutes. By simply not having the chance. Where am I? Right? You gotta go all the way around. Okay. Heck. Mega Tornado. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just do it again. Just do it again. See you later. Goodbye. Asshole. He's an asshole. He's an asshole. I see. Seriously though, where's my rappel? You know, just wanna know. I just wanna know. Yeah, that was a crit. Ancient Woman has more wisdom. Yeah, there it is. Heck. Then we should be able to kill him with this. Bam! 31. Oh no. Alright, I got it. That was my bad. That was my bad. I should have known better. I should have known better. Bolt power 2. Not sort. Techniques. Mega heat. I can get away with small heal. Okay. Got a wind chip, which is cool. Not what I want, but fine. I'm gonna run, because you're annoying. You don't want to fight. We don't want to fight. What? Hold on. Didn't I go straight down? Oh, I went into the wrong hole. That's good. That's cool. That's cool. I went into the wrong hole. I hate these holes. These holes suck. Stop that. Ooh, man, that crit's crazy. Alright. Divine Rain. Ooh. That's not gonna kill you the way I want it to, so we're just gonna do this. Is the encounter rate so high simply because wash away the smell. Alright, that was my fault. I should have been messing around. I get it. No. No! That's bullshit. That's some actual bullshit. That's some actual factual bullshit. Oh man, I wish Metal Growlmon, War Growlmon would keep his group, cause he's the only one with group attack buffs and defense. And I want to load that actually. He's at level 60, so he should be able to load that still. 2. Oh, 72. He might. That's pushing it. I'm running out of magic. Is it because it's a straight line that it decided to fuck me? Okay, I went to the wrong spot. That's fine. That's okay. I'll just swap out if they die. It's that simple. If they get like 500 health, okay, I'm good. Get out my way, get out my way. Alright, we're down a screen. Focus. Focus. Here. We wanna... Alright, man. Her speed is not that bad. I'm getting fucked. Nah, if you're gonna do that, you can land a crit and kill him. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not trying to use up all my MP on you, asshole. I got it. 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 Fuck all that. I'm so fucking mad. So mad. The only good thing is that I get all of my health back after this. Die, asshole. Die, asshole. Die. Okay, where am I? Oh. Down is the only... My mic, my bad. Okay, I can only go down. Should lead me to... fork. Well, not a fork, but... Why'd I... Oh, I'm so mad. Wrong button, the wrong button. I'm a little angry. I'm a little angry. I'm a little angry. Maybe I had a double input. I don't know. I don't know. Good, good, good. Are so good. Right, I'm pretty much forced to stop. Okay. That's what I expect. Techniques. Ready to heal. Almost forced to stop. Because if I push her past her limit, it's just gonna be bad. Because I haven't saved and I have to walk all the way back. Because this game is fun. Alright, I'm down here. It doesn't matter, I just need to go up. Oh, a Digimon. Here, what's this? Eh? Oh! Alright, man, we're not doing this. Yeah, switch into Metal Mine though. Mojimon's awkwardly powerful. Full attack, go. Three. 16. I can keep doing this. You just gotta be careful. Meek. I just need to be careful when I do it. Depends on who I run into. Okay. And go up. Okay. Yes. Asuka, this tunnel goes to both Asuka and Amaterasu server. North is Amaterasu Central Park. Amaterasu Central Park. What the hell is that? E. E is Amaterasu Southwest Badland. Ew. It's F. F is the Kicking Forest. Ugh. Both of these suck. I should be able to fight off a Hercules Kabuterimon without any problems. To where if I'm desperate enough, I can get back to the forest inn. Alright, man. You know what? That's just your defense. That's not everything, right? I just want to see. Let me see. And then I'll choose to run away or not. Alright, it's not worth it. See you later. Goodbye. I knew it. Patamon, leave. This guy's like being weird. Okay. So we're at the Central Park. Which is not the worst it could be. In fact, let's leave. I didn't think going down there would be that bad, but it was. It's actually bad. Because one, you get lost and you don't know where you're going. Two, everything looks the same. Maybe if the camera was zoomed out, it'd be fine, but it's not. So it's not fine. Oh, Mega Tornado's only 30 MP. I thought it was more than that. Alright, man. Love living on the edge. I love living on the edge. I love it. That was my fault. That was my fault. Didn't have to do that. Oh, I'm mashing buttons. I'm just mashing buttons. Just mashing buttons. I don't even know if what I want is worth it because I don't know what it. I don't really know what it does. Weeks. Oh, they're weak to wind. Let's see how it is. Digimon got the level 31. Good for them. I was almost in the door. Alright, that's not gonna help. $92. Decrest isn't doing what I thought it'd do. Like, I guess it's technically better, but you know, if you hit someone 10 times for 20, and then that's not even 50%, but it gets lowered. And then you start hitting them for 10, hit them for 3 times, you get 30, but they have 300 health points. It's like, come on. Alright, we're up to snuff. Now, I can follow a video instead of reading the map. But we gotta get there first. Hold on, let me find it. Mute this. It's up at the top. Plug cape. Okay. Gotta get the plug cape. Did Angel Mom level up? Angel Mom level up? I think she did. We didn't get anything? Doesn't matter. Nothing I do matters. Yeah, she got the 25. Okay. Kumamon. Sort. No, not map. Sort. I need Kumamon to get to 31. By the time we get this item, and you should be able to do that. Oh. Alright, what does Hammer Rush do on its own? Soul Charge plus Hammer Rush should probably take out... Soul Charge plus Hammer Rush should take out the rest of that. I'm being perfectly honest. Heck. You know, if he doesn't block 2 of my attacks, an asshole. Alright, next thing I'm gonna level up is speed. Alright, dickhead. Hate Slime. What? Oh, I didn't know he was that close. Alright, good. $3,000, okay. Everything's looking up Kumamon. Oh. Oh my god, I'm stuck behind the street. Jerrymon, thank god. A normal asshole. Ugh, normal damage. Thank you, thank you. Oh, all 3 of my hits and I feel big and strong. Thank you, Jerrymon. Thank you. What a depth between these 2 enemies. Learned Thunder Gemini. What makes that different? Hold on. Oh, not technique, status. What makes that different? Digivolve. Technique explained. Thunderbolt. Create a thunderball. Create a thunderball and fire. Create 2 thunderballs and fire. It's just better thunderbolt. Okay. Alright. Going to the West Cape isn't that bad. Gotta make sure we don't run into someone annoying, but Cubimon should have more natural defense than someone that won't be named. It's Grapleomon. Grapleomon, it's horrible darkness defense. That's why it was taking 1,000 damage. But because Bearmon just has a high enough attack stat, point blank, we don't gotta worry about using Hammer Blow not working as well as it should. I mean, it could be better, but it's working as well as it should. It's the Supercharge. Hammer Rush. Yeah, all 3 attacks. Die, idiot. 6. Alright, we're at Plug Cape. Need to go up. I should use speed up. We'll see. We'll see how this hammer rush goes. Alright. Oh, I only need 2. Speed up. Speed up might actually speed me up more than I think. Thunder Gemini. I just wanted to see. That was a waste of time. Bearmon does not do this form any justice. Hammer Rush is 100% carrying. Need status. Oh. Oh. Ooh, Mega Heal. Looking pretty good. I want to fight you. Anything but a Snymon, I'm gonna be honest. Hate him. I hate him now. Okay. Up the ladder. Okay. Kinnymon. I don't even know if we can really fight you. Let me try. Alright, that's not that bad. Poison though. Poison's bad though. Poison hurts in this game. Oh, that's just your base attack? Oh, I hate these. I hate these base attack buffs. Yeah, all 3 attacks. Don't get up. Okay. Atamon can 100% be on heals when they don't gotta fight. Right, F2. Now I'm gonna follow this guide as closely as I can. I have a visual confirmation this time though, so it should be fine. Start at Amaterasu Plug Cape. Of course they speed. Of course they speed up their emulator. That's cute. By cute I mean, dude, it's annoying. Now, you need to be careful here, because this can lead you to an area that's pretty crazy. No, but you do not have the ability to do that. So we're gonna not bother. Defense is higher, but Digimon did level up. Dang, I was hoping that would kill him. But when I get another attack in, it does. They go up. Well, actually, going up's for fine and all. What I need to do is once again heal, because your Digimon will kill me. That's still less than 1 Mega Heal. Only thing I save by using 1 big Mega Heal is my time. Okay. Oh my god. Digimon is without a doubt going to be the one to get us back out of this. He's going to carry everyone on his back. Ugh. $30. Okay. Up. Right. And then I go up. Neat. Up. What the heck? Go back. Okay, Gigamon's right here. That's it, I'm right. Then go up from where Digimon is. Oh. Left. Hold right. Down. The only direction I can go. Right, we're here. Alright, Mecha Tyrannomon. I already fought one of these guys as a tamer Digimon, so we should be fine, even if I'm using Cubimon. Shouldn't be too crazy. Running out of NP though. Still not dead? Alright, man. What I find funny though is the later in the game you get, the more you blast, simply by the fact that they're doing stupid damage to you. Right, here it is. Got the golden ticket. Now this should do what I think it does. I hope it does. I pray. Oh, wind chip. Increases someone's wind tolerance. Charisma chip, wisdom chip. One's wisdom. I need to increase somebody's spirit. Gold ID. Rank 3 training ticket. Rank 2 training ticket. This should give us more options in training. But let's... Let's see. Have to go through some hole at Plug Cape. Boot Mountain. Circuit board. Even that guy's like, never mind, I got the platinum ticket, which means the platinum ticket does what... I guess it does what the gold ticket would do. For what use is the gold ticket? The gold ticket gives you super training for all of the first ones, but not the elemental resistance ones, no matter what gym you train in. So we should have super training for everything. Right? And if we want like elemental resistances, we'd have to then get the platinum ticket or go to a specific gym. Basically, when we get back to Central, I should be able to do super training. Is what I hope. And if I'm able to do that, like why I don't know why they wouldn't tell you to do this, because I guess since you're going to go to the new area, and the new area has the super gym, which already does this. But if you're already training your Digimon as they level up through the game, I don't even know why they didn't mention the gym at the coast of the South Sector, because then you'd have points that you'd want to train. This is a stat-based game. You'd at the very least would tell me, oh, in a Amaterasu server, this gym has super training for this, this gym has super training for that, and that gym has super training for this. And, you know, the base stat gym is on the way. You're literally right there. You need to go to Susaku, Amaterasu, Zuche town. It's literally just 2 maps over, so why wouldn't you mention it? That's all to say is it's been 2 hours and I want to try practice taking more breaks. So, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna mute the game because it's just ambient noise right now. In fact, I'm gonna pause the game. Hold on. Game. Well, I muted the game, so you don't know what's going on, really. So it's fine. Trying to get everything in order so I can take this break and come back and not think about anything. Okay. All right. Do this. Hold on. I'm worried. I'm always worried. Okay. Now I can do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna close this out too while I'm at it. Give it 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Turn on desktop audio. Go BRB. Gonna play that Street Fighter song that I like that has like 20 seconds that sound weird in it. Don't know why he did that. He said the song was too good. Let me just mess it up for like 20 seconds. Be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Somebody remind me to turn the game music back on when we get out of here. And by out of here, I mean all the way back when we're actually at Asuka's server again, because, you know, gotta go through 2 holes. We're not fighting this. Making sure I don't get lost. Green Digimon. We're in the kicking force, so we gotta go down. Alright, cool. We're on the right track. Found Gilma. Okay, let me put on something else. I don't know what it is about that theme. Everybody hates it, and I get it. When you share the 20 seconds that sound weird, it sounds weird. Every other part of that song, I like it. Hold on. Me reading. Gotta be careful, because you're listening to my desktop audio. But I can mute that too and just turn on dopamine. What am I playing in here? All these songs are too... Hold on, wait. Where is it? It should be around here. DJ Dog, my very best friend. Alright, this is good. How loud is this? Not that loud either. Alright, good. What are we doing? He hit me with the multi-hit attack. No, I hit him with the multi-hit attack. My brain turned off. There we go, that's what we're looking for. 2. Right, so Digimon is right here, and that means Blood Cape should be right here. But there should, I think there's something over here. It looks like there's something over here, so let's figure it out. It might be like a weird side quest thing. But that's what save states are for. It's a dead end anyway, so 1, 2. Well, there's some side quest thing, so we don't gotta worry about it. Man, they think they put like enough little guys here for it's like, you figured it out? It's like, no. Not even close. Why would they make certain screens be dead ends in this place? It's so dumb. Alright. So we're back at Blood Cape in the Amaterasu server. And it's easy enough to get back home. I'm kind of curious though if this is also a straight line to an item. Well, I got none of those, and I'm hardly paying attention anymore, so why not? Oh, this one's not a dead end, I see. Where are you taking me? Take the left road north for an exit, but this tunnel, does it go anywhere? Don't tell me that, Agumon. Ooh, alright, well, I got something. And all I did was go down, so that means to get out, all I gotta do is go up. Now we're out of here. It's not that I don't want to fight anymore, it's more like I don't want to be in this... be here anymore. See, that's a normal dead end. It should only have dead ends like that, like, ah, there's a dead end that I can see, not a dead end to a completely new... like place. like a new screen. There shouldn't, and if there is a new screen, put something in it. And like, I know there's some side quest stuff in here in these little tunnels, but come on. So we got something, and getting back isn't the hardest thing in the world, so nah, I can't trust myself making a safe state. Oh, Mama. Take the path south to exit. Then what's the path to the right? Alright, empty path. Oh, give me something to fight. Alright, let's see. Rockmon. Okay, Rockmon's what I'd expect him to be. He's a little tough, but full defense. Wait, this is a dead end. Okay. Today is fuck around and find out day. I bet this game looks really cool when someone knows what they're doing. Oh, hit the wrong button. Bruh. You know, if you train like a character's resistance just a little bit, it gets pretty crazy. So like if you did like a 5 resistance training along with a 5 like, you know, get my stats back training, it's probably worth it. Alright, I've actually factually fucked around for too long. Can I find my way back out? Who knows? Alright, that was the wrong way. How good is that divine robe? Let me see. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Ooh. Up by 6. That's actually not that great. Like, it's okay. Oh, wow. Kumamon actually can't fight back. I thought I was just tired, but I dialed into the fact that I have no MP. Let's see how good Guilmon can do. Alright, Momon's here. You gotta make it back to, like, Guilmon or somebody, right? Let me see if Guilmon can fight back. Atomic Presta. Oh, that's a magic attack. I mean, yeah, he can do it, but like... Let's just kill one to say we did. How much is this? 90? For Guilmon, who has over 1,500 MP, it's not bad. Not worth it. It's not bad. Yeah, I wanna load those 2 moves before I switch up Guilmon. Oh, here's Agumon. Alright, we did it. We made it back. Essentially. We gotta go back to where we came. What about you? Ooh! But that's not fair to Guillemon. Guillemon's busted. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. That's a magical attack Guillemon's firing out of his chest. Status. Guillemon's status is 350. Way lower than Patamon's, and it should be lower than Kuma. Oh, Kumamon's is only at 2. Alright, that makes sense though. Ah, his wisdom's high, that's what it was. Alright, we made it out. We got that divine robe. It wasn't completely worthless. Card folder, sort, items, status. And Patamon's dark resistance is high enough that he doesn't really need that dark robe anyway. I need to continue fighting because we need to get more big. Right, this is the hole we're looking for. Let me bring up that other map so I actually know where I'm going. Alright, so we need to... down. Right, Bearmon's over here. Right. Just keep using Atomic Blast. Alright, man. Alright, Raremon. Like, I don't know what to level up because it's speed. I need to level up speed because I'm tired of my hits not hitting. Atomic Blaster's not that great. What about just hitting them? Eh? Like, I want to level up my defense, I want to level up my speed, I want to level up my attack, I want to level up everything. But, you know, with extra training, right? We should have the super training. I should be able to put 5 into both of them and feel good by the end. Because when I think about it, like, let's say when we buy items, our items are genuinely only increasing us by like 10, maybe 20 if we're lucky. So every time we do a super training, it's like we're getting a super training by 5. It's like we are getting a new item. You know? We're gonna have to change up our party for a little bit when we get out of here anyway. Okay. Then it should be like this. Yep, alright. Making our way. They should really put, like, breaks. Like, this map is nice in the sense of, like, I can see all of it, but they should put in breaks to where I know which screen is going to enter into a new... I mean, I guess I know because it's blocked off. Like, it's going to be a block each time. It's just... Oh, I got a crit that time. That's fair. Man, Dramojimon's hitting really hard. Where am I? It should be up here? No, actually. What? Hold on. No, it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. Okay, and then let's hug right. Even though it's a square, it's a full square, but there's Agumon to tell me that I'm going the right way. Okay, and we've made it back. I can stop this, and we can listen to the game again. All right, so we don't need to go in there for a while. Let's forget that. Let's check out our training, right? Let's see what we can do. All right, the gold ID is here. Also, those people lied to me. We can super train our speed. I guess maybe it's a European thing. Maybe they didn't get all those tickets, which is funny because, you know, they didn't get all their tickets. So, chat, you know what time it is. It's time to go crazy. I'm like, maybe I should spend 5 and 5. We're not doing that. We're raising our speed. Because ultimately, I don't have to worry about my defense if I don't get hit. It also affects my crit chance. So, yeah. Yeah. Also, we get to see the difference between doing it 4 times or doing it doing the super training. And I can, like, these numbers are going to be big enough for me to, like, really get in my brain what's happening. I got so scared. I got so scared. Did I press the wrong button? Alright, 15. Okay, try again. 12. Okay, 14. There's a difference of 3 points. 12. Alright, so as is. 14. Alright, so normally, altogether, we got 66, which isn't... Oh, it's okay, to be perfectly honest. Like, you know, if you get lucky, you can get higher than a 66, to be perfectly honest, right? So, we're gonna hope that this gives us more than 66. Even if it's low, right? We're getting some 12s, some 13s. Alright, we beefed it. It's fine. We try again. Challenge. Alright. It's a 75% chance. It's okay. It's okay. 50% chance. That was a 75% chance. Guillemon. That was a 75%. Guillemon, please. Guillemon, please. You're embarrassing me. Guillemon, please. Guillemon, please. 12. 15. 11. Okay, those stats weren't as good as it needed to be. 11. 13. Okay. 12. I love RNG. RNG is my best friend. 15. Bro, I just think about playing this game on an actual PlayStation, and I want to shoot myself. But that's not happening. I can't do that. So that's just a thought experiment. Speed plus 48, 48, 48 by itself plus everything else. All right, there it is. That's the difference. You can get a plus 48. Whoops. Oh, good thing I saved. I did. I should really level up his spirit. I'm not going to, but I should. I really should. I really should. Like, no, like, not, like, if I'm gonna be leveling up Cubimon, I really should. Like, this is not a joke. I'll be fine. You know what? If it wins, I'll let it happen. Dang, he ruined it. All right, he tried. You know what? Here, that's the game we'll play. We'll keep swapping, and whatever gets it first gets it. Dang, that was close. Shame. All right. All right, Spirit wins. What about Patamon? I should raise Patamon's spirit and speed as well. Two. Dang, so close. Oh well. Become stronger or become faster? Oh well. Clicked it. Which is how it is. Someone could be a real fiend and be like, no, but I at least need 115 though. All right, these two chose violence. All right, that's way worth it. That's so worth it. Cause now I gotta like you know, some people could save like, I'll just save my TP and I'll keep training, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. That's lame. Cause then you'd have to like wait until you get to a certain part of the game to like get certain things, and now we need certain Digimon. All right, so we need to go to. We need to go to the Protocol Ruins. But the problem with that is, we need a Digimon that, we need a group of Digimon that is less than level 30. So that means we gotta do a little grinding, because these guys got too strong. Now, everything that I'm about to do is something that I could have done after I've beaten some of it before, but definitely all of it's like, all of this is perfectly done after you beat the third leader, Byakko leader, all the way back when we were in the desert, in the first half of the desert. Then you got all of the second half of the desert that you got to do, right? With the sewers and finding everyone else and then running back. So like, you go through the mirage, you go through the desert, you find that guy in the tower, and then you can do all of what I'm about to get ready for. The guy didn't tell me this because it's bad. All right, we gotta drop somebody off. Who's it gonna be? We gotta drop 2 people off, to be perfectly. It's just those 2. Patamon's gotta stay, because Patamon's gotta heal them. It's as simple as that. All right, never mind. I thought for like 5 seconds. Switch Digimon. Switch out with Agumon. Switch out with Bearmon. Okay. Patamon will take care of these babies. I mean, by the time where we get to where we need to get, we're gonna have to switch out of Patamon anyway, but Hold on. I'm thinking about where I need to go and who I'll run into before I get there. It's not that crazy. We're gonna go back to... I'm trying to think of the fastest place that we can level these guys up. And obviously, it's going to be... I mean, we could go to we could go to the Amaterasu server. I mean, actually, that's so rough though. Nah, Patamon can't fight. It depends on who you run into. Actually. This is legitimately the fastest way to level up. Because I don't need to get them that strong. I just need to get them strong enough to go into the Protocol Ruins. Let's see how it goes. Make a safe state. We don't even gotta run around anywhere crazy. We just gotta run in a circle until we proc a battle. So, you know, I don't even gotta think that hard. Look, it happened already because the game really wants to give me a win. Agum, what? Why would putting away your Digimon not heal them? That's like some Gen 1 Pokemon did that, didn't it? But it's already 2002. Gen 3 came out. Anyway. Oh, we got Raremon too. Raremon's an easy kill. Well, the easiest kill. You know, comparatively to everything else. Alright, you shouldn't block this. If you block this, I'm gonna cry. Oh wait, no, I didn't raise my speed. Alright, you can block this, but it should really hurt you. Ooh, 536 normal? That was worth it. That training was worth it. Yeah, man, people are like, I'll save up my training. And it's like, no, get the golden thing. Because then, if you want to train up, other Digimon, then they can get that better training. And then they'll get stronger faster. Like, my speed's actually pretty good. We're just fighting, I don't know, some crazy Digimon. Because I still get double hit, I still get my 2 attack chance. Level 4. Agumon, I'ma need you to level up for real. I know I'm splitting the EXP in half, but the EXP, like, rate in this game is hyper exponential. Oh, but because our stats can get kind of crazy when I think about it like that, right? We can train Agumon, and then he'll be like way stronger than he should be, and go into the forest anyway. And when he gets into those ruins, he'll just be killing everybody like it's no problem. And that's why you get it. That's why you get the gold ticket. Magical cannon, yeah, hit me with magic. Oh, I almost died. I see. $536. Alright, Bearmon and Patamon need to train their speed next, no matter what. Guilmon can probably train attack. Guilmon's probably going to get the 99 attack. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. There's the 2 levels that I want. Alright, he can evolve into Greymon. And even though I'm spending up DVEXP, Angel Woman's still leveling up. Even though it's splitting. So this guy's probably giving me like... I was probably getting 10 each level. Status. Status. Technique. A small heal. Ugh. Alright, and... I'm leveling up Ridamon as insurance for when we get in there. Just in case. Just in case something bad happens. Anything can happen in there. Alright, and make a save state. Oh no! Yeah, you ain't gonna be in Digimon World 4. Also, I do need to get some of these bits. What do you mean Raremon attack? What is this extremely fast Raremon? Item 5. No. Why is it called Revive Disc? All right. They need to block more. I'm definitely, yeah, it's definitely speed for these two next time. Heal. Oops, I hit the wrong button. You could die though, thank you. Critical hit. Oh, see, that's what I was waiting for. Ridamon needs way less. Ridamon's one of those low EXP leveling Digimon. Ooh, almost hit the bad word. So, you know. Status. Don't gotta really worry about training like this because your max TP before you start wasting it is 99. So, you know, you need like 20 levels before, you know, you're worried and you're not ever going to fight. So, sadly, you're not going to ever fight anything that's going to like raise you up 20 levels. This is not Pokemon. You only have 9 monsters. They've accounted for that. Small heal, duh. Okay. One more level and we'll be good. We go. Alright, 2. This is where Raremon lives. He just lives here, I see. I don't know, I guess we could be getting lucky like that time we fought Clockmon. But is this one crazy fast? Oh! The answer is yes, but also, Adamon's gonna blast. Alright, so we got like one more thing on the docket. Well, not one more thing, but like a couple of things. They're all the same thing, but in a different place. So after we do that, we can end stream, and then I don't know what I'll do. I'll grind maybe. This time I have a whole week to actually do it. I mean, I did it. I actually did grind before I started the stream, but my Digimon were stronger before when I came back. It's just the thing that I remember from all of that grinding is, wow, if I grinded this Digimon out, That would be a waste of time. Cyber Peacock, yeah, maybe. Ooh, that was a mistake. Go, Seven Heavens. Don't worry, we're almost out of here. And then we absolutely do not have to come back in here until, like, I reload, until we, you know, come back next week. We do not have to come back through here. Asshole. Oh, and then I wasted it. Yeah, your blast has to be time based. Cause I don't know why Magnet, cause I don't know why Seraphimon would stay out so long if it wasn't. There it is. Anti-paralysis? What? I mean, I guess within paralysis you can move, but it's just that... How do I put this? The chances of that happening are... I mean, the chances of that happening are low, but once you have it, I guess you take it. Okay, so now these guys can train up and be kind of crazy. Let's see how crazy their stats can get. Leomon, please. All right, they got 25 each, right? So we're gonna put 10 into attack. We're gonna put 10 into speed. For Renamon, we're gonna put 10 into spirit, and we're gonna put 5 into defense because she kind of squishy. And since Renamon's new and you haven't seen her, look at her animation. Look how cute. Go for it, Renamon. I believe in you. I wonder. I'm always like, start at the see. I wonder how much RNG is affected. Renamon doesn't need to be crazy, so I'm gonna when I get the super training chance, I'm gonna make another save state. Because then I don't have to, like, rewatch the whole thing. Alright, save state. Alright, it's right. Alright, the RNG is right there too. Okay, cool. We got it. Alright, we've learned. Okay, now spirit. I love how Renamon, like, really gets into it. She's sweating. I also like how she dusts off the floor where she does any activity. Ooh, those are all good. Let's go. Alright. Already at 200. Level 5, level 6. Already at 291 spirit. Almost up 100 points. It's busting. 100 points every 2 levels? Almost 100 points every 2. Cause then you have to, I mean, when they level up, they get like 3 points probably. Especially into like what they're good at. Alright, and Renamon needs defense, because Renamon is a glass cannon. Renamon's not even a glass cannon. Renamon's just glass. Alright, defense. Pow, 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 pow. Oh. But if I'm perfectly honest, while you can get your Digimon early, and you should swap out the ones that you want to use, but there is definitely a point in this game where it's going to be like, especially post-game, specifically, where it's going to be like, hey, you need to get all this stuff with all these guys, and they need to be at this level to do this thing. So if you're ever going to train them, which the game will want, which will be annoying, wait until you get the gold ticket to do it. Because if you do want to, like, I need to train this resistance here and this resistance there, I'm pretty sure the gold ticket, like, here, ice and something else, we can figure out. Some resistances got super training, so I'm assuming that other places have their own super resistant training, at least in the Asuka server, where you don't have to worry about them dying. And, you know, you can then be like, oh, well, I want to get this evolution from here, and I want to get that evolution from there. Or they're just really weak to something and you're tired of seeing them die all the time. Dang, man, that's gotta be like 25%. Defense went up by 41. That's 10, 9, on average, 7 more points than normal. Alright, Agumon. It's gonna level up his speed. Go, Agumon, go! Look at him, he's having fun, he loves it. Oof. You can tell he's gonna mess up when they jump more than like 3 times. Watch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See? 1, 2, 3. Bro, he does not want to do it. I like how even when you cheat, this game's like, no. We still have RNG in here. You could get 15 points. You could get 11 points. That's 4 whole points. I'm pretty sure that's a level up. Agumon, you really gotta, like, lock in. Okay, and he's made me press the button. Maybe he has, like, a bad adaptability at it. Maybe some Digimon can level up certain stats better than others. Why does Agumon have so much spirit? Bro does not want to jump rope. I love RNG. I love RNG. I love it. Just imagine playing this again. Please imagine playing this on a PlayStation, on an actual PlayStation. I love real hardware. Ooh. No, you don't. All these real hardware lovers having these little ROM packs of whatever, having save states and rewinds. No, you don't. You don't love real hardware. You love the aesthetic of real hardware. Because if you really loved real hardware, you love the pain. No, but I have the disc. No, but it's playing on my real PlayStation and I pressed the button to turn it on. Nothing but falsehoods. Nothing but a play. Pretending of having something you don't anymore. Nothing but living in the past and true nostalgia. I go back to the past so I remind myself of the pain of which I lived through. This game looks cool. It's all flash and no substance. It's kind of ass. I restarted this like, we're going on 20 times. Alright, I'm gonna... Can he not do it? Can he just not do it? Is it just impossible for him? Is it literally just impossible and he can't do it? Is it actually impossible and he can't do it? Am I cursed? Am I cursed? Yes, but only a little bit. Jesus Christ. It was yeah, but it went up by 90. That's 30 points higher. 27 about than normal. It's so worth it. All right, here, look at this. Agumon shouldn't be bad at this. He should be good at this. What am I gonna spend that last 5 points on? I don't know. Spirit, because it's as high as it is. Why not? What do I have to lose? His defense doesn't need to go up. Alright, watch this. Agumon gets a little nasty with it. He gets some movement in there. What is that after image? What are you doing? Where do you learn to do that? I don't know who was on the Sprite team, but they were cooking. Look at that. In his natural element. 91, easy. And Spirit, why not? Show me what you look like when you're really dialed in. That fucking face. That fucking face. I love it when they become enlightened. I'm sure every, like all the other stats, everything equals out, but you really see the results in, when doing it by multiples of 10. Alright, look, these two are pretty much cracked at level 6. That's crazy. Honestly, if you want a team, no, I can't say wait till you get to the gold, get a gold ID to start like training up your main team. That's too much. But, you know, like Patamon, like it's just easier training for everyone that comes to pass, and in that sense, it's good. Is it too late in the game to be giving me this? A little bit, yeah. Especially considering like when you're able to unlock everyone. Because, let's see. You're able to get everyone by the time you beat the third leader, right? So, you have them, right? Now, the time it takes from that to this, which is right now, literally right now, this event that we're able to do this at this moment, that's like 15 hours apart. 100% should be using your guys. Everyone's a little well, hold on. Why is Renamon's... Oh! When they level up, they don't... What? When they level up, they don't get their health back. Alright, so we gotta dispose of Agumon. We gotta dispose of Patamon. Patamon's too strong. Now this is gonna be a test to see how dumb or aggressive this video game is. We're gonna go to the Protocol Ruins with our new favorite little boy and girl. Let's do this. Honestly, I could have handled something better in this overall, thing that we're doing, but whatever. It's fine. This is the lackadaisical chill part of the stream, where I'm just going through the motions and getting things. You get to see new Digimon even. I didn't set any of their things right. Oh no! I forgot. Everybody's super strong here. Oh no. Them being level 5 might not be enough. Oh no, actually. Oh no, actually. This might be bad. Oh no. This game might have fucked me. Oh no. I'm learning my lesson in real time. Okay, so we're not all right. I bet this game's really cool when someone knows what they're doing. It's exceptionally cool when they know what they're doing. God, this game's a fuck ass. We might not be able to get Veemon. I'd have to put in some legitimate time and effort to get Veemon. Cause like I thought, no one told me when it was a good time to get Veemon. So they were like, you get Veemon later in the game. And apparently I interpret that as you get Veemon late in the game. No, Veemon isn't any more late than like Monmon or Kotemon or Kumamon. Like Veemon is just one story sequence after that. So I wouldn't say like, oh, you get Veemon late in the game. I'd say like, again, maybe they said later, but it made him seem far away from everyone else. Which means we've hit a point where to do this, I'd have to get these guys up to like at least probably level 20, 25 maybe. The saving grace now, at least for me specifically, is on that way to level 25, I can get their stats to be crazy high, right? Agumon's stats status is at like, what's Renamon? Renamon's at 200. Agumon is almost at 200, and they don't have any weapons on them, mind you. So like, if I'm getting, let's round it up to 100. In 9 levels, Agumon's almost at max. Renamon's almost at max if I just want to dump it into attack. But if I split it in 9 levels, 10 levels, they got 500 attack and 500 speed, which is comparable to my team right now. And that's raw stats. So, you know, they can keep up. It's just a pain in the ass. Alright, so who can I get? I wanted to get the other Digimon. That was the plan to finish off this bit of the stream today. We can get Mon. We have to go back and get Kotemon. And then the last one is Veemon. Because we already have Renamon, Agumon, and our 3 other starters. Agumon, Gilmon, Veemon, Patamon, Renamon, and then our 3 other starters. 8. Yes, 8. Can I count? Yeah, 8. I don't know why I thought it was 9. Oh, I know why I think it was 9, because you have 3 packs that you can get, and you... Chat, could you give me one moment? Okay, I'm back. Had to get the door. So, what was I talking about? Nonsense. Right, look at this. I give Agumon this Y-hander, and he's already up 400 points, 300 points, almost 300 points. This Y-hander is crazy. But the point I'm trying to make is, I can get them up. I can easily get them 100 points, actually. Strongest spot in the game. Dang. This isn't going to help any of them live, though. That's the actual factual problem, and their speed isn't high enough for them to do anything about it. So, basically, I spent too long to get Veemon, so I'd have to grind to get Veemon. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to have 1, 2, 3, and then I'm going to get 2 back. Okay, yeah. So Veemon's for next week, I guess, because fuck me. But by the time I get him, though, it should be crazy. You're gonna see these guys at like level 20, you're gonna go, whoa, they can do that. Alright, well, we tried. I was gonna like, Veemon's like in a spot. So I was just gonna like, alright, you can go get Veemon now, and then I was gonna change. And then, you know, we were gonna you know, we were gonna do it. We were gonna do it. We were gonna do it. But no, the only person I need to actually get is Mon, and then we go back to everyone who asked for them, and then they'll be in the thing, and we'll be like, "Oh, look, we got them! Ooh, yay! The stream is over. I'm free." This game's so close to being really cool. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Because, here, I'm just going to say it. The bit with Veemon is, the bit with all of them is, you need to talk to the DRI agent with a combined level between certain things, right? Like, between 20 and 25, right? Something like that. Veemon is, you need a combined team level. Wait, do you just need a combined team level of less than 30 or 30 on the dot? It doesn't matter because all of my Digimon are level 31 now. So even if it is less than 30, and I could just use 30 on that, it doesn't matter because they're too. I've gamed too hard today. Who's up front? Does it matter? Do I care? Not really. I'll see. Wait a minute. I forgot you don't heal when you put them away. Because life is pain. Hey, how's it going? Thank you. I think it's a combined level of 30. It doesn't matter because they're not when. And that's the other scary thing, right? One Digimon that's like less than 30 could get through here fairly well. But a level 15 Agumon and Renamon fully trained out, that might be a struggle. Oh, man, hold on, that actually might be a struggle. I might have to literally just train one of them because they weren't. Ooh, oh, that's actually rough. Oh man, hold on. Maybe, okay, also that Kawagamon that showed up and killed me was also just a bad proc. Fuck this game, actually. They could kill this. I don't... Watch. Did I just get... Cause remember, chat, there are crazy Digimon over here. QBmon's at 32, Angel Woman's at 30... Or Growlmon's at 76. It don't matter. That's a Kawagamon. Did I get lucky or unlucky? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. On our way to get the Mon evolution. Because normally you fight... I'm getting mad. I'm getting real mad right now. I'm getting exceptionally mad. Right now. Because, even when I get into the protocol runes, hold on, even the protocol runes are gonna be kind of crazy. Because you get, what's his face? They show up. Shamanmon, Wushamon. There he is. Alright, you know what? Okay, cool. How much stronger are you anyway? Pretty strong. Strong enough. I did level up Ice Blow. Go. $117, that's not bad for what I've been messing around with. Alright, let's stop messing around. Does it work on any attack? Or is it just physical attack? It don't matter, it don't matter. Tech. Kill him. The real problem is the DVEXP. That's the real problem. Those two aren't even at a level where they could run away if they wanted. Alright. That was just a bad 50-50 that I pulled. I could have... And if it is 50-50, then I don't want to... You definitely don't want to mess around. Because the blue Minotaurumon is also still in that cave. I might have to just train up one. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Tag? No, not tag. Tag. It's so dumb. Getting Veemon is just harder because it's later in the game, and like, what they're doing right now is a concession for you, so when you go to these old areas, you're not just wasting your time on trash mobs, and you can get DVEXP. And I'm like, that's cool. But it completely slipped my mind the idea of carrying a lower level Digimon in this area, because then it's just a pain in the ass. Like, you are without a doubt just coddling them until you need to get to where you need to be, but at level 25, fully trained Digimon can keep up. The DVEXP that you get from training underground will help you, should help you, fight and keep them up to level. Especially those smaller ones that like get more out of it. Here we go. The whole bit with Renamon and her line is that she gets moves that, you know, use the right move on the right Digimon and it'll go crazy. That's the thing about magic. You can't, I guess you'd have to like go out of your way to train up a Digimon through all these different levels to carry over all of this magic in such a precise way, because you can only load the moves of the Digimon that are on you in such a precise way to like whatever your last main Digimon is for them to be crazy with it. But all this training is worth it because, you know, even a Cubimon can fight a Divermon. Divermon was crazy. We can take him out now. All right, let's use Soul Charge and see how it works on magic. Right, chat, I feel like when we went through the desert, I felt like we talked to everybody that we needed to talk to. But there's a chance, just in like the back of my heart, that I think we didn't do that. So I'm a little worried that when we get there, we're not going to find what we need to find. And if that happens, the stream is over. I mean, it really doesn't matter, because we can go back to the guys, I guess. I can do that much for you. I can go back to those guys and we can get the thing, because luckily, so far the only people that we need are in the desert, because, you know, I can't do anything else. Man, this is so cool. It's such a good music. Look at him, he's just having fun. Welcome, this is Duel Island, a paradise for duelists where stronger card duelists exist. No one's gonna open my cards for me? Not even a little bit? He'll kill me, I can't go fight him. Oh, there's two of them on here now. Hey, I got a perfect folder, now I'm going to beat those fish. Why is it so good? Edamon has Edamon's pride. I can't lose to Divermon in a card battle. Alright, well I can. He's here! I don't have to end the stream right now. I'm only a little excited. Who are you? Don't get in the way of my training. Hey, Armamon, can I ask you a favor? Can I get Momon DDNA from your DDNA? I refuse. It's too important to give away. If you really want it, you must take it from me. Well, the bit is that he's not gonna be, like, again, we should fight this guy after we beat, like, Byaku, Byakko leader. We're way past that. He's gonna die. Oh, I know what else I wanted to do. I wanted, so there's some bosses, right? Any place, well, not any place, but you know all those bosses that we fought in Asuka? There are the same bosses in Amaterasu. I wanted to do that, but I'm tired right now. And also, one of them is in a hellhole that we do not want to go inside of, so we're gonna leave them alone. Gotta be careful though, if we progress the game too much, it'll be bad. Wow, he didn't die in one hit. I like that these guys will always give you, oh, 280? That's good. It's good. I won against Armamon! How could I lose? But you did win. Here, take this. Thanks, Armamon. Yeah, get out of here. I lost to you. I must train more and get stronger. Alright, off to the desert. So good, such a good song. The great thing though, I have come on, get up. I have, you know, we got those maps, and they also have a map of the desert, and it's a really good map of the desert. Alright, the fastest way to the desert is through here. There it is. I was expecting to run into like a Seadramon. The Greymon can fight a Seadramon. Not that freaky Kuwagamon, new blue Kuwagamon they put in. Alright, maybe Greymon couldn't fight that Seadramon, but the other Cubimon could fight him. Does Greymon die? Those dinosaurs do not like the Ice Age. Right, yeah, I'm like, no. It was perfectly fine. I was expecting Seadramon, and who else did they add? They added Seadramon, and they added something else that was comparable to a Seadramon. The guide that I picked up was like, you know how we went underground, right? And if you know where you're going, right? So if you're a good guide and adequately tell people where they're going, you get back to here pretty quickly. The guide that I was reading before was like, walk all the way back. And I'm like, huh? Oh, what? Walk where? All the way through, huh? No. Having all these tech moves is cool, but we don't really need them. Let me go check the Digivolution chart again. Dang, it stays zoomed in. Hold on. There we go. Seabed chart, map. Desert map that I want, but don't need right now. Here it is. This is Monmon, Kumamon, Rizma. There we go. 40. Level 40. That's crazy. Well, we're almost there. Actually, it's not too crazy. Oh, I don't wanna. Chat. Dinner. So hungry. Dinner. Dinner. I want to get dinner. Hold on. Dinner. I could just go get dinner. What's holding me back? I can just get up and get it. I don't have to stop string. I can just go. Kumamon level 32, baby. Let's go. I just want to leave. Alright, this guy up top, he's like, you're charisma. You're not cool enough to fight me this whole game. We're already out here in different servers. I don't want to hear it from him anymore. I want to fight him. Right. Techniques. Let's heal. I love being back in the control of things. Okay. Two. Alright. I'm gonna card battle with you. Let's see. Card battle. Card battle. Oh. Never mind. We ain't doing that. Alright, chat, I'm hungry. I'm gonna start on dinner. And by start, I mean get a plate of dinner. I'll be right back. Okay. To the desert. Realistically, I bet there's a circuit board. Actually, all right, chat. I'm going to be brave and find a circuit board just so we can wrap this the hell up. Let's see. Oscar West Noise Desert, Oscar Central Park, Oscar East Wind Prairie, Oscar Ether Jungle. Alright, so which Central Park one is this? It's the one by the dock? Okay. Oh, they got the little, they got the little guys, the gyros. Because they're based on real things. That's the one good thing, is that the central area is always going to have these little guys. The problem is, they only give out 1 DV EXP, so who cares? But that's all you need when you only need 1, though. We can digivolve into Talmon. So, let's digivolve into Talmon. Taking so many detours. So many detours. The plan is to digivolve into Sakuyamon before we get our final Digivolution. But that means I'd have to level up Bearmon's spirit again at least once to really get something out of him. Which is... we can do it. Because Bearmon's attack is perfect for the moves that he had, the multi-hitting moves that he has right now. My man's still a pig. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. That's where you're going. But the great thing about Talmon is Talmon has well, we don't have it yet, so it doesn't matter. But if we're going to level 99, we will get it. Talmon has an attack, or Talmon's special attack is a physical based attack. This game's weird where it's like, here's this magic based attack, here's this physical based attack, here's this magical based attack. It's like they give you the other thing just to kind of mess with you. Evolve chart. No, I don't need to see the chart. I'm gonna set it. Change type. Goodbye, Cubimon. Hello, Alma. Hold on, let's look at it. Almon. 600. It's comparable to Metal Mamemon, but you know, obviously. What do you mean XVmon 600? Wait a minute, why is Grismon... okay, alright, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah. Okay, because Talmon's not a physical attack. Talmon is a... up to 400... 90... 80, 400... because you gotta add in their own, like, their own special. 590... 605... 595, down by 10, that's not bad. Like, comparable to Grismon. I mean, you know, it's comparable to Grismon, but like, look at all these stats. Look at all these resistances. That's what makes Talmon, like, that's what Cupimon and Talmon basically entail. Obviously, Bearmon has leveled up quite a bit, but you know, the whole point is that they're strong against elements. You can only load what you have. Whoa, it's it. Hammer Rush. Like, we're gonna have Grismon in here until maybe the whole time, to be perfectly honest, because I don't know. Status. Oh, really? It's storming again. Oh, we haven't the sober. Well, we're gonna go back down there, so I might as well keep it on. Digivolve. Come on, battle on. Thank you. Okay. I can be brave again. We can head to where we need to head. Hold on. Like a save state. I don't feel like saving. You know, I'm like, maybe I need to level up spirit. I just need the right attacks. Because we cut through that Divermon, and Divermon's not a complete chump. Hold on. Okay. I wanna use Talmon, but we need to swap. Everybody else is good. Patamon healed him up a little bit, which is why Patamon's like that. Okay, who do we put out? We should put out Guilmon, right? Because Guilmon still has stuff we want. So we're gonna put out Guilmon. That way Patamon can run healing for a while instead of worrying about Patamon running out of MP. Oh, that scared me. Digimon popped out of here. Yeah, well, Digimon about to pop back in. Alright. God, I hope I'm in the right spot. Here, let me make another save state to be sure. Okay, so we need to head down probably 2 to 3 times. Where the hell is that hole supposed to be? C. Oscar Wind Prairie. Oh. No one needs to go there. Not in that hole? No way, there's nothing there. Alright. Let's see. Demon's over here. Raremon. More like medium Raremon. Atomic Blaster. Ooh, critical. What did I train? I trained to speed? Yeah? Everybody only had 10, right? Keep going north and you'll reach Asuka City. Yeah, I will. Alright, I need to go south some more. Alright, and now I need to go west. Yep. Oh, these are 2 big things connected. See, this is why I'm like, it needs to, they need to tell me which room is the room. Because then I won't get lost. They got two squares connected back to back. Maybe even 3. That's pretty big. Alright, that was a normal day. Listen, you can't get critical all the time. That did as much damage as a special. Alright, man, listen. You can die. You can die. You don't have to live. Problem is that you're in my way. You could run. You could run. You could live and run. Man, I hate it when I stream. And I don't prepare anything. I need to prepare things. When I get hungry, I get really bad. Status. Man, Digimon's gonna level up. No, not status. Technique! Technique! You gotta be on it with Digimon. You gotta know what comes when and how much comes where. I might be wasting my time, to be perfectly honest. I could be getting nothing, and instead be working my way up to getting something. But like, you know, those moves, Mega Guard and Mega Attack, those moves tend to be with you after a while. Okay. Ooh, Agumon, alright. This tunnel connects to Asuka's central sector. Yes. West and east sectors. Alright, so I want to go west. Pretty sure I should go through here. Oh! Let me zoom in. Oops. What the? Hold on. Oh, I guess I'm still clicked in. And when I zoom in with my mouse, it technically... Alright, so I absolutely, factually do not need to go up in any way. If I go up, I'm dead. Or... Let's see, go down... No. Don't go up. Go down. Oh, I hope this is the right way. I kept left for a reason. Okay, and then you move left. Alright. Oh! Asuka's Ether Jungle. I mean... Use Plug Cape Tunnel to get to North Sector. Dang, they're like, hey, did you go the wrong way? But this is fine because... we're basically right next to where we want to be. But... oh man, I want to train. Hold on. Let me see. That is Ether Jungle right there. I'm in D. So I took a wrong... oh, I do need to go up. Alright, I was in the area where I needed to be, and I needed to go up. I see. Let's go back in there, because we still want to train, and this is a good checkpoint for if I mess up, and I feel dumb, and I want to run away. This wouldn't be so bad if you just couldn't get lost, right? Like, if you always had a place to go, and you always came up somewhere, you'd be like, oh, okay, well, this is here and that's there. But you 100% can get lost, because they decided to make left turns and right turns in nooks and crannies, crooks and nannies. Alright, so I should go up here. Right, I've gone left, and then I've gone up. And now, I need to go... up again. And I should be fine? Should be fine. This is a waste of time. Good. Don't you love it? Oh, how could we both not run away? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Come on, you want to run away again, right? Come on, let's run. Let's run. Come on. Run. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Kurasari-man, what are we doing? I know. Come on, let's go. All right. Okay. Left. Okay. Down. Should be able to do no. Where the hell am I? What? No, I should be... Okay, maybe this is a different fort. Maybe this is also like 4 rooms connected as well. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling about... Oh, never mind. But that looks like a wall. Alright, well, we made it. Reading is hard. Okay. Well, we're back in the desert. And we need to... And it's specifically where we need to be. Southwest Desert. Now, the map for the Mirage Desert is not hard to understand at all, because it's just a freaking square. Which is why when my man wrote it out, he's like south, left, south, east, south, and I'm like, I get how the map looks to you, and you know, like he probably had a picture of the map itself. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he just reread it from something. But that map only has 4 exits: north, south, east, and west. You don't gotta be like lower lefts or high right or anything. North, south, east, and west. That's all it needed to be. Gilemon's so mean. He ate all the snack. Dang. Gilemon can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, man. I'm really sorry, Agumon. I was just so hungry. Alright. Okay. I wonder if anybody's back at Mirage Tower. Alright, so we're in the forest. So first DRI agent is it just one to the left and one to the right? One, two, no. What's AD? CD. Oh, CD is because it's both. It's the edges. AF, AD, CD, CF. And oh, this desert legitimately rolls back upon itself. But wait, what happens when you leave D? Oh, if you leave D, it puts you back at the top of the map. So like, it's a square, right? It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 4x4 square. Let's say you're at the top, right? It's A column. So you're always going to run through A. But because it needs to wrap itself, if you run straight down from here, from the entrance, you will then end up in A, into the A column when you get to the bottom of our column. You will, when you get to the bottom of our column, which isn't a column at all, you will then hit A. And then if you run to the end of the row on the right of the D row, you will then enter the top row, which is also D. I need to, here, I can show you. I can show you. I can literally show you. Why am I just speaking about it? I can show you it. Look at this, chat. So this is actually pretty smart in how to make like a winding screen, right? So this is us, right? We're at the top of the, you can't see my mouse, but you see the top of it, right? A, B, blank, and C, right? So when you go down to the bottom of this row, you enter A. This is a blank column, and you enter A, so you end up on the furthest left column, which is A, which wraps around itself, right? It's the same thing for row D. Oh, well, A, B, C, D, E, F. I guess would make it G, but there is no row G. So when you get to the end of row G, to the far right, you end up on the top column, which is row D. It's very smart. Like when you put it in a map like this, I like it. I like it a lot. They don't tell you which DRI agent is where, do they? Hold on, let me see. No. seabeds here. Freeze Mountain North. They tell you the entrances to the to what board you're gonna get up in. Board 10. Don't tell you which DRI agent is which. So, I think the ones we want, I think that one to our immediate right is probably Kumamon's. Well, let's go check it out. We got nothing to lose. Stream's almost over. Where is he? Oh. I can do a little grinding all day. This game's crazy though. We've gotten this far, we gotten these evolutions, and we gotten these levels. And we still can't one-shot, like, enemies that we've seen 15 hours ago. That tells you something. Alright, I can load Mega Strength. This has not been worthless. Magna Angemon can't load Mega Defense, can he? I don't think he can. Because if he can, we can just split the difference, to be quite honest. I don't think he can. Sort. Ooh, I wonder how triple hit's gonna hit here. Alright. Where's my man? Where's my man? Where's my mans? Not here. This is already the area you need to go to. He's not over here. He next to a cactus? No. That's where he came from. Bro, where is he? He should be over here. Oh, I'm stupid. He's in the map that we entered on. I'm dumb. I can't read. Wow. That's impressive. But I mean, Angel Woman's not fighting like that. Ooh, a Vadermon. No! I'm sorry, Vademon. She's gonna... Well, actually, Angel Woman might be okay. No. I can show off Talmon now. What would Talmon's attack? It's like, yep, just like Renamon's. That's just a normal one attack. That's just, she didn't actually do 2 hits, sadly. Which is how it is. Alright, so now that I've learned how to read a map, we're gonna go back to where we were before. The RI agent is here on this map. Ooh, there he is, look, ooh, there he is. Alright, you bought the Kodamon D-DNA. Thanks, I'll give you Kodamon now as a partner. Go to Piximon. Kodamon should be in the list under the Switch Digimon. Thank you. The other one is down and to the right. Why did this... I love... So the guy that I was reading was like, alright, so you need to go... It told me to go like... It told me to go left, down, left, when all it had to really do for me is to tell me to go down, left, left. And then it didn't even do that. It said left, down. And then if you get back to the start again, then you need to go, like, it's left. No matter which way you go, you need to go left. People just make things too complicated. But to be fair, again, this game ain't tell you nothing. I don't think it told you how to get through this godforsaken place. If you're just running around, like, how do you know you're gonna... The map is literally the same each time, too. So you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Maybe there's a marker. Maybe my eyes have glazed over. Maybe there's something. But how are you supposed to know where you've been? To even, like, think about, oh, I guess I can map this out, kinda. Can you? I don't think you can. I just came down, right? Yeah. We'll see if my guy is here. Yep, alright. I made the right choice. Oh, you got Kumamon as your partner. So this is the Kumagon guy. And we need to go down. I wonder if anybody's still at that Mirage Tower. That's where we're gonna save and end. I hope someone's there. Because I want to save. Well, we'll end. Will I save? Who's to say? Dang, we can't fight him. Go down and to the left. Man, I think about the Digimon. Atamon can like there's a very clear line when you like get your first when you get your first ultimate Digimon, like how we got or even, well, it depends, right? Okay, so you're playing as Angemon, you get Angelwomon, right? And clearly, and you're gonna get them because wisdom is something that they'd level up. It's it'd be one of their natural level up. That would be good. So you'd get them, and then you'd use them naturally, right? Just like with Grismon, his wisdom is probably gonna get to, because it only needs to hit 80. You'd hit Talmon pretty okay, and for Guilmon it would be Metal Mamemon, and then they'll lead you to megas that you can use before you get your own mega, if you know, do it right. Like, if I didn't spend forever on Angemon, or I spent a little less time on Magna Angemon, or I spent just a little bit more time on Angelwomon, even. Left. And then after I find them, just need to go left again. Where are they? They're not just right here. Okay, I guess there is some visual differences. Like there's a what? It should be here, because it should be right next to the Mirage Tower. What if I just hit you? That's not enough either, though, right? You're a big old chicken. Let's see if he runs away. Or if I get a crit and I can kill him. They should have my second turn. Yeah. Where is this guy? Not up here. Not near the cactus. It's Mon. Kotemon. Yeah, it's Mon. I'm looking for the guy from that'd be Mon. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. I should put on the sleep ring. Never mind, never punished. Oh! Bro. Every time they try to get back up, it's too funny. Alright, hold on. We're gonna make a save state here. And then if this leads us to Mirage Desert and I didn't make a mistake... Mirage Tower! Should be over here. Somewhere. Somehow. Someone. Alright, that's the line. That's... I talked to him, he exists, he's real. Oh no, not the actual guide people bought with money being wrong. Oh no. At least this isn't a thing where where do I put this? At least it's not... Huh, maybe, let's see, he told me to go... I went down, left, down. He was like right, left, right. Maybe the DRI agent is above. Right? Maybe he's above. I just went down. Let's go up. Because that's where he might be. If I remember what the other guy told me. Dang, was he right? Hold on. Was I too harsh on him? I hate that you can't do anything. Like, yeah, you can wake up and you can run until it happens. But like, I don't know. Like, I guess I feel better if you could attack. That's stupid. Pokemon does the same thing, but when you can see it with your eyes, that's stupid. And especially when you have, like, no choice, right? Pokemon's like, attack? And it's like, oh, maybe something will happen. This one's like, nah, you get no choice. I'm gonna wake up and run. It's gonna be funny. Why couldn't she have blocked the attacks before? That's stupid. I fucking hate this game. This game's dumb. It's actually a little dumb. It's a little stupid. It's actually a little bad, too. We wasted time, right? So I'm gonna go back to that save spot so I make sure I don't mess up. Because I'm like, did I go down? It's hard to tell when everything looks the same. He should be up here. If he is. This is a small map. Bro, where is he? Hold on, I'm not in the mood. I'm legitimately upset that I can't find him. Where is this guy? What the hell? What? This game's so stupid. Bro, I have all these guides open. And I still can't make my way through this. The level range for most of these guys is between 60 and 90. Yet, Veemon, who you get last, is 1 to 30. That's so dumb. DRA, the Mobius Desert, head northwest. See, like, why is it head northwest 3 times? That's so stupid. then southwest 3 times. Like, what's northwest and southwest when it's just north, south, east, and west? Northwest, 1, 2. Like, if you do it from the start, you're gonna end up on the other side of the map. Unless this map is also wrong. But I did get to Mirage Desert. So who's to say? Okay, let me. If I head northwest, head northwest 3 times. So we're just gonna head west 3 times. And then southwest 3 times. So we're just gonna head south 3 times. So if we do it from the start and we head northwest 3 times, we're gonna wrap over 1, 2, 3. So he's at the bottom of the other part of the map. So we're gonna hit F1 again. We're gonna go down. And we're gonna go left. And if this wraps the way that this thing should have wrapped, you should be here. And it is. Alright, so the map is wrong. I love wrong information. It's my favorite thing. Oh my god. I get it, man. Nobody can be perfect. I do. But everywhere is really, every single one of these things is really annoying, which ultimately means that this video game is really annoying. Alright, now I know why this guy told me to go the way that he did. And I definitely, and why he said to go back to the start. This game's like, if you keep going north, you'll eventually get back to where you need to be. Which makes me think that if you go through a column multiple times, it just warps you back to the start. Or it has to be more than 3 times, right? If you head north more than 3 times, no, that'd be messed up, because then you wouldn't be able to get the bottom column. This is the only thing on the bottom column that's worth it. This game's annoying. Hey, thanks, you really got it. Good, mama. Yeah, thanks. Chat, can I end stream here? Would you mind if I ended stream here? Now let's go check out Mirage Tower one last time. See what's up. How did I fight this guy? I just hit him, right? Dang, that was a crit? Kinda. Do that again. Not fast enough. Can I go up? No. The map of the desert is right. The location of that DIR agent is wrong. Oh, my man decided to stay. I collect cards and analyze them. I'm creating the ultimate strategy guide. Yeah, can you do it for this game? Why are you guys still here? I guess you just live here. Guess this is just their home. Alright. I won't judge you much. Why is my man still here? Bro, everybody left. I'm just in here because I think it looks cool. Look at it. Alright, chat. I'm surprised that took 4 hours, and I started late. There was so much just annoying bits that we did, and I couldn't even do everything that I wanted. I also thought I'd fight those bosses while I was at it, but I can't even get Veemon at a relaxed pace because they threw in a crazy monster in there. I think Greymon and Cubemon could take on everyone there. Seedramon, they put someone... Flymon, they put Flymon in there. Yeah, they could take out a Flymon, they could take out a... I'm pretty sure they could take out Seedramon and Flymon. But that blue Kawagamon's crazy, why'd they do that? And it's not even, it's like 50-50 with the normal red Kawagamon that's still there. They're just like, so you waited this long to get something, did you? Well, too bad. Maybe you can die. And that's like the one thing this game does not ever want to give up, which is the threat of going back to your save point at almost any time. It's crazy. I want to say, when we come back, we'll be ready to get Veemon. But I can't make that promise. If I train everybody up... I don't know. Hold on, let me see their stats. If I do grind, somehow, within this week, Healmon's at 5. 3 is 10. 5 is another 10. If I do grind, I'll probably, hopefully stop at 35. But if I don't, it will be 37. I don't know. I want to say I'll get Renamon, and Patamon up to snuff by next stream to get Veemon. Then we can just do plot, because I don't really... those bosses, they shouldn't be going anywhere anytime soon, even though I'm still kind of worried about them. I'll see. Because we'll see. I'll read up on all 3 of my guides to make sure I'm not going to be put in a situation where I can't get what I want. And we'll see. But at the very least, hopefully these guys will be at 35. I hope so. But until then, mata ao. Until we meet again, mata ao.